that my brother William started. And yes, there will once again be a Sheridan in the White House!
Think your FBI paper pushers are a match for Sheridan's assassins, Amos? I don't.
Keep your opinions to yourself, General Carrington. As you know, we can't proceed with the investigation without proof.
No one can stop me from conducting my own investigation. You hear me, Amos?
Number 13 will soon no longer be a problem.
Gentlemen, we're ready to launch operations.
Frank, it's Janet. I've just finished my rounds. Do you still need me in this area? Okay, I'll head back to HQ. Feels like today's gonna be a quiet one, huh? Did you see the water this morning? Whoa, what's that? Hold on. I'll call you right back. Sir, can you hear me? Easy. Looks like a bullet wound. Can you move your legs?
I can't remember a thing.
Do you think you can make it to the truck? Huh?
The helicopter. I remember.
They spotted you! Get off the boat! Now! Kim here! Do you read me?
Search all the cabins! Don't let him get away! Shoot him!
Jump ship! Hurry! I'll pick you up on the other side.
I'll take you to the first aid station. Try to walk. Be careful! Damn it. Helen? It's Janet. I just picked up an injured man on Brighton Beach. He's got no ID and can't remember a thing. I need to bring him in for a CAT scan as soon as possible. An hour? Perfect, we're on our way.
How are you feeling? Still no memory? I found this key in your pocket. Ever heard of Winslow Bank?
Here. Who's that?
Talk. Yeah? Not a good time. Tell the Mongoose we spotted the target. I'll report back when it's done.
Mr. Roland? It's been such a long time. I assume you want to access your safe? May I have your key? Right this way, please. As you can see, we've upgraded our security system. You can't be too careful in today's world, right? Hello, James. Mr. Roland would like to access his safe.
Hello, Mr. Roland.
It's still at the far end of the room. Call me when you're ready to come out.
The timer.
Carrington was right. They took the bait. That's the motherlode right there. The 20 would kill to get their hands on those files. We'll incriminate all of them, from number 20 to number 1. What do you plan on doing on that boat? Confidential, huh? Oh, I get it. Well, if it's another one of that girl's ideas, I'd watch her 6. She's nothing but trouble. Go ahead, set the bomb.
Into my own trap. Well, well. I don't...
2 Alpha 1-8, gunshots heard at Winslow Bank, requesting backup.
Copy 2, Alpha 1-8. Locate.
Shoot on sight, man!
Don't panic! Please, stay calm!
Are you dead? I said number 13, still alive! Inform the Mongoose! Get him over here, now! Bunch of pissants!
Driving me crazy. If this robber would just take a hostage, then we could... Oh my God!
happened?
Steve Rowland, you are under arrest for the murder of William Sheridan. Amnesia, eh? Indeed, there is no better defense.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say, Cannon, will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to...
What good's a lawyer when you can't remember a thing?
In your deposition, you even added that you don't feel like a killer. How touching. But the law doesn't operate on feelings, now does it? It operates on evidence, which I have in spades. Emery, the snapshots, please. Look at this photograph. See the impact on the back of the head? Where did the bullet come from, in your opinion? That building there, see? Right in the line of sight. And who have we here? Well, need I get a mirror, or are you finally going to confess to the assassination of...
Agent Scott, line 1.
So where's that file?
You're not going to believe this, Colonel. Steve Rowland's military file is missing from the Pentagon, and they're positive your man was killed in a mission down in Mexico over 2 years ago.
Well, his widow's in for a surprise. But before we announce your resurrection, Captain Rowland... What the hell's going on here?
Don't move. I'll get you out of those cuffs. Great to see you again, Steve. Listen, Mongoose has found you. Meet me on the roof. And don't go using G-Men for target practice, okay?
The girl from the bank.
That's preposterous. Hold on. They just blew up the door. What? Do they realize who they're messing with?
Huh? No, don't...
My God, they're storming the building!
What do they want?
I don't know, but they have an RPG. What the...
Do you need backup?
No! Hold your positions!
Roger, we'll stay close to Sector B.
between your suspects!
FBI's got undercover officers in Brooklyn. That's where the guy was transferred. Hurry! 110 Sterling Street.
Over here. Seeing me again doesn't do anything for you, does it? I can't believe it. You really have lost your memory.
Who are you?
I'm Major Jones, first officer for General Carrington. Ring a bell? Carrington went missing 3 days ago. He was leading a parallel investigation into President Sheridan's assassination. He's the only one who can get you out of this mess. It's not safe here. Over the wall. Let's go. Here. I'll go first. Waiting on a call from an informant. He knows where they're holding Carrington.
Over there, with the woman!
Come on! They're out of range. Use the scope. Good job. Go down the other side. I'll cover you.
Alert! Alert!
To the assassination of President Sheridan. Investigators have refused to comment at this time. Concerns now shift to the safety of Senator Walter Sheridan, brother of the late president and candidate in the next presidential elections against the current president, Republican Joseph Galbraith. More details as they arise. Bridget Curtis, RT News.
Now back to Johansson with the latest running lead.
All clear. Get a running start.
What are you talking about? This ain't no West, huh? Besides, those old West Coast were a bunch of crap. More like the one with the double barrel trap. Holy shit! Behind you!
Cowboys just ain't what they used to be. Look out! Sniper! Damn, I knew I shouldn't have let you go on that boat alone.
Jones, do you read me? I've got the info.
Roger that. What do you got?
Carrington's been arrested by General Stanwell. He's being held at Emerald, an isolated army base in the Appalachian Mountains. I still don't know why Stanwell wants to keep Carrington away from the Senator.
I'm telling you, they're in there! Give me the RPG!
security system. I can't reach the landing strip.
Won't get far in this bird. Alright, here we go. Fort Emerald, 12 o'clock.
Borrow attack choppers often?
You've really lost it, haven't you?
I can't let you through without clearance. Hey, wait! What are you doing? Dolan! Stop! No!
Let's roll! One more down. Huh? What the?
Rescue Carrington and get the hell out. I'll be waiting for you out back.
This can't be good.
I told you not to let McDougal take the wheel.
Don't get your...
What the?
Looks like something's going on.
Carrington. And I know how he is. He won't talk about it. Why did that pinhead MacCall need to mobilize this many men in the first place?
Keep talking that way about MacCall, and you'll end up like Blake.
Enough already about Plain Rock Mental Institution. Blake just joined the Foreign Legion without telling anyone. Damn straight. I'll be doing the same if MacCall keeps putting the deep freeze in our asses. I joined the SPADS to go to the islands, not this crap.
Gotta admit, it's cold as hell here.
Open the crates and start sorting the weapons! We load the truck in 1 hour. Move your asses!
Deactivate the 4 main generators. They're pumping 10,000 volts through those ladders.
So much for a quiet entrance. Did you really need to waste all those guys? Got me. Colonel MacCall.
the second front?
It was right behind us. Should I take a look?
Forget it! Let him fend for himself! What the?
Head for the roof. You should find a way in. The map shows a ventilation shaft in the cliff. Use your grappling.
GIs, not slaughter them! It's too late now. Tell your men to finish the job. No witnesses. Understand? Consider it done. And what about Carrington? Keep him in the hole. I want the names of all the agencies working with on the Sheridan case. If he clams up, take his cigars. That'll get the fog talking.
What the?
Why does MacCall always wear those shades, anyway?
Some kind of accident, that's all I know.
I heard a SPADS call him a pinhead once, and...
Shut up! This thing will work.
Sure MacCall had him institutionalized in plain rock?
Shut up and let me think! Whole base is ass back.
Sorry, people freak down here.
Jump!
What?
Shut it.
Huh?
Grenade!
Did you hear me, son? Did you hear me, son? You've got nothing left to prove with the SPADS, son. I've got a Class A hero mission to offer you.
I must question this man.
Would someone get my damn cigars?
Shut up, Carrington!
Why did they stick me in here?
Am I dreaming? My God, I can't believe it. My best man alive.
Here's your HF transmitter.
Johansson, can you read me? What? What do you mean, amnesia? Ah, my cigars. Look at this half-wit. Let's take care of him. Ready? Ready, son? Hey, errand boy, come here. I gotta take another leak.
I'm gonna kill him.
Ah! Well done. Cover me. This way. There's a ski lift behind the base.
Goddamn ski lift ever gonna work? Yeah, once you find the damn fuse!
Those idiots still haven't found a way to fix this station. Come on, son, let's find that fuse. Get rid of these clowns. I'll brief Jones.
Hey! Anyone seen the storeroom key? O'Neill has it! Grenade!
All clear. Jones is waiting for us down there. Let's get out of here.
Go, go!
Did you hear that? Cover me. Plug in the fuse and start this POS. Let's get the hell out of here. Over here, kid. I have a present for you. Look out! Behind you! Here, they're not gonna just let us get away. Really set us back, son. Damn, we were so close to finding the bastards. The night you disappeared, you were about to ID number 1. But naturally, none of that rings a bell now. Listen, there are 20 of them, son. 20 conspirators hiding behind numbers. Captain Steve Rowland was one of them, the notorious number 13. He killed the president, but his accomplices betrayed him and hired the Mongoose to kill him. And today he actually is dead.
Well then, who am I?
They're back. Watch out! Get down!
Okay. Is the coast clear? Yeah, go. The chopper's just past the hill. We're gonna make it.
Alert!
2 o'clock. Damn. Watch out. Another RPG straight ahead. Go. Look out! Behind you!
Hurry up! They spotted me! I can't hold out forever!
I'm gonna get that bitch!
Hold your fire. It's shown.
Need your help, General. Follow me.
Cover us. I'll take the engine.
Don't wait, kid. Get in.
Damn, this thing's had it. We gotta take her down.
That was real fun, General. But isn't it time you told me who I am?
General, come in! General! The Mongoose and his men are coming for me. They know everything.
I hear you, Ken. Stay inside. We'll get you out of there.
This is it for me, General. You hear me?
And what kind of mess is she gonna get us into this time?
Fly a heading of 270. Kellownee Lake is just a few clicks from here.
Who was that?
An agent working with us on the case.
False alarm! It was the wrong cabin! We can't locate the target!
Keep looking! The Mongoose is on his way!
We'll hide the chopper. Notify us as soon as you see the cabin.
I don't get it. According to the map, the cabin should be right here.
Target look like? You don't even have a picture.
Relax. You see a woman who freaks out with you.
looks like shit.
And you can do better?
Alert! Ah! Ah!
Dropped you a little further than we claimed. Don't worry, just find the waterfall. The cabin's on the other side of the river.
Hey, yo! Where are you guys? Oh, babe. What's that bag? Shut the fuck up and give me your compass. I lost it.
Welcome to Kansas, Dorothy.
Get Jim out through the back of the cabin. We'll land the chopper nearby.
Don't move. My God, you're alive.
Kim, the girl in the photo.
mission did an outstanding job.
It's coming to. Increase the doses of fentanyl.
Shall I start the tattoo?
Go ahead.
How do you feel, son? This is the widow of Steve Rowland, the man whose identity you've taken.
Steve was number 13. I was 17. The leaders of the conspiracy had my husband killed by the Mongoose. But Steve managed to drag himself back here before dying. One day, I'll know the faces of those who betrayed him.
I want them all to burn. You hear me? Even number 1. And I want to find the bastard who put the hit on my friend Sheridan. And why?
When they see Steve's ghost, they'll slip up.
They might also figure out you betrayed them, Kim.
Weapon hidden in here, just in case. Hey, can you hear me? Listen, I've identified 3 members of the conspiracy. They're headed for the SPADS Camp to attend a secret meeting. You have to be there too. My part of the mission is finished. Now it's your turn. Cover me!
I found it! Over here! him off! We've got him! We gotta surround him!
see.
Now that I'm cured, Doctor, may I reintegrate my unit?
Pinhead, MacCall is a pinhead.
Yes, sir, Colonel!
Has our new patient recovered his wits? So, my friend, I hear you suffer from amnesia.
Yes, sir, Colonel!
Shut up! Relax. Plain Rock is blessed with an excellent neurology center. Well, has he spoken? Patience, he only just came to.
Number 1 wants the names of his accomplices. That number 17 imposter may not be the only one who's infiltrated the group. Examine his chest as well. Tell me if you find traces of the 3 bullets I put in him. I'm starting to doubt this man's identity.
I'll take care of it right away. Hose him down and bring him to me.
No sudden moves, friend. Yes, sir, Colonel! Step forward. Down the stairs.
Dr. Michael to room 11.
Who's this? You were supposed to bring me the soldier.
Dr. Johansson's orders.
Derek and Jerry will be disappointed.
What's wrong with him?
Okay.
Oh, you lucky dog. Got the whole bathroom all to yourself. Move it!
Did you see that, Derek?
Looks like there's a new kid in town.
Here, boy. Here, boy.
Leave him to me. You can...
Hey, guys, quit messing around. Let's go. Johansson's waiting for us.
has gone away.
Oh, wow! What a glorious day!
Can someone give me directions? I'm not from around here.
Eddie? Hey, you? Eddie? Eddie?
makes you feel a very fine day. Thank you, Miss Jameson. Please come again. Why won't you talk to me, Miss Jameson? It's not that bad. Come on. Put your head back on. I have a brand new line of girdles to show you.
Dr. Michael.
Good evening, Brenda. Anything new on the amnesiac?
Attention personnel. The patient from Ward C is still missing. It is imperative he be neutralized. This individual is extremely dangerous. Permission to shoot. Repeat. Permission to shoot.
Alert!
Instrument isn't stimulating enough, is it? What about this one? Now tell me, who killed the Ward C nurse?
I don't know!
She died before experiencing my most powerful instrument. She was about to give in to me. Did you know that, huh?
Ugh! The least they could do is seal the vent from the morgue.
Please, don't shoot me!
understand. The door's locked.
Ah!
Ah! Open the door, Dr. Johansson! Dr. Johansson!
What a nightmare.
Pretty nurses are scarce in Plain Rock, you know that? Damn, he's dead. Huh? Well, number 13. The doctor will see you then. Come on, time for your dissection course. Over here.
Sanctuary.
There are 20 of them, 20 conspirators hiding behind numbers.
Gentlemen, it's an honor to welcome the leaders of the group to my estate. And as the prestige of these surroundings is in keeping with our ambitions, I hereby offer you the opportunity to organize our general meeting here.
My transmitter. At last.
Please. Oh, thank you, thank you.
He's in there! Safety's off!
Take me hostage! You don't have a choice!
Jones, do you read me?
Loud and clear. I'm flying overhead. Get out of there. Hurry.
Oh my God. Open this door, damn it! Oh God, save me!
Get behind the wheel, drive.
Okay, just don't hurt me, please.
Alert!
You won't get anywhere in this ambulance. We're in the middle of the desert. There's nothing for miles. This is insane. They're gonna kill you like a dog.
Watch out!
But I'll never forget you. Hey! Good luck!
Who was that? Stop playing around, will you? Mongoose and his men are coming down hard. I stashed the taxi at the bottom of the camp. Get here fast. Meter first. You feel me?
Keep searching! Over there! Look!
You okay? There's a way out behind the room. The plane's close by.
Give me a grenade!
Jones, finally. I feel like I've spent 3 months inside a tin can.
Okay. What do you say we hop on down to Mexico, Captain?
Margaritas on the beach?
More like Rangers and Red Berets. Tighten up your panties. We're going supersonic.
Colonel MacCall runs the SPADS training camp, and Kim suspects he's part of the conspiracy. You won't be running into many intellectuals down there, mostly black ops, knuckle draggers. This could be another one of that blonde's con jobs.
I trust her.
Uh-huh. You save her life, and she splits.
Jealous, Major?
Just get in the damn boat.
According to the map, there's a sewage drain near the watchtower, and look out for searchlights.
Rookies think they're goddamn John Rambo.
Where the fuck did MacCall get those fools from anyway?
Wherever it was, he sure assembled one hell of a crew.
Visitors, Captain. What do we do?
Nothing. Keep loading the submarine.
But we might be spotted.
What did I just say? Carry on.
Yes, sir.
Number 13?
Oh, the Mongoose will surely take care of him. So let's not bother number 1 with this problem.
In any case, 13 has no power to disrupt the plan. My men are standing by, General Standwell. He's been causing quite a ruckus since his resurrection. But our first maneuvers are going ahead as planned.
I admire your optimism, Colonel MacCall. Now, how about a tour of the camp? I'd like to have a look at our weapons stock.
Certainly, General. Right this way.
Now find MacCall's tent and plant the bug.
His name's on the tip of my tongue.
No, his rival! Oh, I remember.
Damn! He'll come back to me. Whatever happened to him? I think General Carrington hired him. That was the last I heard.
I got it! Fly! His name was Jason Fly! Hey, Fly! I'm out on leave tonight, so don't make me look bad while I'm out. Just because you won yesterday's exercise doesn't make you a hero around here.
Steve Rowland, the man whose identity I took.
You can fly, you can hide. You can close your mind, but I'm still on the road.
chilly.
Which tent are you sleeping in again?
Yours.
I'm gonna kill that cook.
Apparently MacCall's in the same tent he used in Desert Storm. That should give you an idea of what it looks like. Plant the bug behind the intercom.
No one can see us here. You want one?
No thanks.
Saving your lungs for the maneuvers?
Yeah, I can't wait for the action to start.
Nah, it's just a simulation, you know.
I have a feeling there'll be more to it than we expect.
Gather round, gentlemen. This is number 11. Do you read me?
Affirmative. Go ahead, number 3.
Good evening, number 1. President Galbrain still believes in a simulated state of war and has just authorized the SPADS to supervise the Army during the maneuvers. Over.
Good. Number 5.
I'll be receiving the list of those supporting the cause tomorrow. Number 9 will hand it to me at the plaza. Over.
Number 11.
The arms shipment will arrive tonight. My men are eager to serve the cause. Over.
Excellent. What about number 13?
I have his military file here. I removed it from the Pentagon to block the FBI's investigation.
Good. As for number 17, no need to continue this search. I have something here that she will definitely come and claim. This meeting is adjourned, gentlemen. Good night.
I'll walk you out.
It was a privilege to meet you, Colonel MacCall.
He's even more impatient than his men, isn't he, Colonel?
Very perceptive of you, General.
I just got all that on tape. Now find Roland's file. You can blow this thing wide open. I don't know where MacCall plans to send his stock of weapons, but we're gonna blow it up.
Just got here yesterday.
around the hangar! Are you nuts?
Huh?
Nice work. Now get back to the boat.
What the hell's going on? I told him not to smoke around the hangar! Watch out! It could blow again!
Find another way out.
I swear, Colonel. I swear I saw him.
Steve Rowland's been dead a long time, and I don't believe in ghosts, Sergeant Bauer. Carry on.
Yes, sir, Colonel.
Son of a bitch, he's gonna pay for this. Destroy him. 13! Can you hear me? Number 1 underestimated your skills. He wants to reintegrate you into the group. Drop your weapon, man. Let's talk about this.
entrance to the base. It's your only way out.
Why did they start moving?
You hear that explosion earlier?
Duty officer requested at Central.
go.
Come on, let's go.
No tapping, grinding, or welding. Missile movement in progress. Captain Edelbright, now boarding. Clear the gangway. Casting off. Stand by for departure. Prepare to dive. Open main ballast tank valves. Aye, aye.
Reporting is ordered, Captain.
I don't want to be disturbed for the next 15 minutes.
Yes, sir, Captain.
Submerging. Submerging.
This is number 7. I repeat, this is number 7.
This is number 1. Over.
I moved up the USS Patriot's departure for the protection of the shipment. The SPADS Camp has suffered heavy losses. Number 11 is no longer with us.
Change your course and cast off from Maryland Harbor aboard Resolute AFDM-10, but carry out your mission. Complete your mission.
This is number 17. Carry out your mission. In a few seconds, I'll contact number 1. Try to identify the man who answers my call, and we'll finally figure out who number 1 really is. Number 1? Number 1? Number 17 reporting. Do you copy?
This is number 1. What's happening?
I passed on the latest plans to number 11. Standing by for your instructions.
You weren't supposed to call me until you got the signal. Number 17? Hello? Number 17? I can't read you.
Number 1. I was so close. I just have to remember his face.
USS Patriot, report your destination. Over.
Destination Maryland aboard Resolute AFDM-10. Over.
Copy that. Out.
Outer deck submerged. Fore and aft submerged. Maintain heading 12 degrees. Aye, aye.
Here's a nice spot to stow away.
Immersion to 60 feet. Check all hatches.
Steve Rowland, you are under arrest for the murder of William Sheridan.
And today he actually is dead.
The surgeon did an outstanding job. When they see Steve's ghost, they'll slip up.
Who am
Fly! His name was Jason Fly!
I said number 13 is still alive! He's alive? That's impossible!
Man your stations. Casting off in 15 minutes. All hands in position.
Who's there?
Resolute AFDM-10.
Neutralize the intruder!
Alert! Alert!
You'll never make it out alive, Roland. We'll both blow up with the missiles. I'd rather die here than tell number one we failed.
Activating low-pressure blower on all main ballast tanks. Aye, aye.
doing in there? We've got less than an hour to unload everything.
We've lost contact, Colonel.
Has someone at least tried to open the airlock?
It won't open.
Send down some divers. I want to know what's going on.
Huh?
Jones.
I'm just leaving the airport now. Carrington's taking it from here. He'll pick you up outside Hangar 33.
Up there!
Secure the explosives to the propeller.
Bad place to be. I better turn back.
Stay posted at the hangar entrance. I'll find out what's going on at HQ.
Still no news from Colonel MacCall?
Negative. I can't get through to the camp. Nothing works around here.
Maybe it's the camp that's having the problems, Captain.
When I want something, I'll give it to you, Sergeant. Carry on!
Yes, sir!
On the way.
They should maintain radio silence.
General Carrington tells me you have a present for me.
Give him Roland's file, son.
Captain Steve Rowland faked his own death, officially killed in action. After that, he was free to assassinate the president without anyone suspecting him.
But he didn't plan on getting squeezed by his employers.
Yes, killed by the Mongoose. Yet he somehow got back to his wife's house, where he died. Kim Rowland is the one who came up with the Dead Ringer idea.
I arranged for this man to undergo plastic surgery in order to make him resemble Steve Rowland. The bait worked like a charm. The wolves came out of their den. Colonel Amos, this man is innocent. It's high time we started sharing our information. What do you think?
They're preparing a coup, General. 2 of them are meeting tonight, and I know where.
Find room 41 and keep out of sight. If our 2 suspects sense anything, they'll call off the meeting.
Winslow's just arrived. He should be upstairs in less than a minute.
All agents alert. Get ready. He's on his way.
Huh?
He's in the meeting room.
Copy. Go to 1025.
Can you connect me to frequency 1?
Done. Keep backup units on full alert.
Winslow is already there. Practice aiming at him with the shotgun mic. Keep him in your sight. Good. Stay on him. Now follow him. They're coming. Get ready.
Ah, the Mongoose. Come to report the death of number 13, right?
I'm here to ensure your safety, Mr. Winslow.
Sensational.
We're behind schedule. What's the latest update, number 9?
I managed to convince them all. Corporate, finance, even the media. This country's most influential people are ready to support the future. I have on me the list of supporters. I'll give it to you tonight while we wait for battle at the sanctuary. What do you think, number 5?
Perfect. And on my end, the news is rather encouraging. Despite a slight setback, we'll control all of the country's strategic points by tomorrow evening. Through Operation Total Red, we will finally be able to establish our authority. And as anticipated, President Galbrain doesn't suspect a thing.
What the?
They've spotted us. Willard and Winslow are heading for the elevators. Cut the power. My team's standing by to intercept.
Returning to the billiard room. Come on!
This way! The room at the end of the hall!
FBI! Come out of there, Winslow!
Get that list of supporters.
Give me your lighter and destroy these documents.
I don't smoke, Mr. Winslow.
Then give me your gun, damn it!
Okay, Fly. We've lost Willard.
He can't get away.
Oh! You underestimate.
The address of the sanctuary. Their headquarters are Willard's estate. We've got them. Infiltrate the sanctuary and find their meeting room. I can't wait to see number one's face. They must be on high alert. Keep out of sight.
Alert!
Number 13 was shot 3 times in the chest!
What did you do with his body?
The police arrived, and I was unable to retrieve it. But I assure you he couldn't have...
Stifle it. Gentlemen, number 13 is still alive. We must get rid of him before he wrecks the operation. He knows we betrayed him. He wants revenge. Number 1 safety is not an issue, General. I'm the only one who knows his identity. Anonymity is more effective than an army of bodyguards. The instructions are clear. We're going ahead with operations.
In that case, we better go reassure our guests. don't forget your robe.
Stay posted in this room.
Yes, sir.
Yes, of course the food was checked. No, nothing unusual to report.
Some banquet.
Indeed. Number 5 wanted to give us a taste of the luxury that awaits us.
How will we explain his absence to the guests?
I don't know yet. He's not the only one missing.
He bought the...
Talking about?
No.
You know. The one who always talks about his boat. He went on for 3 hours.
they still in the room?
No. Number 8 hasn't come through yet.
Are you sure? There's a few missing VIPs today.
Trust me, I have the list of absentees.
The voice of our country's elite will soon be heard. Together, we will lay down the foundations of a new America. Proud, strong, and sound. An America purged of all the parasites that have for too long deprived it of its true grandeur.
Colonel Aim is here. Don't move in before my signal. We need as much information as possible before I launch the assault.
What the? Oh! The maneuvers will be launched tomorrow morning during Operation Total Red. When number 3 gives the signal, the SPADS units, supervising the armed forces, will impose martial law on the entire country. In less than 24 hours, the new government will be in place. Let us rejoice in advance at the success of our enterprise and duly celebrate the dawn of a new era! Let's not keep the buffet waiting, gentlemen.
That's all we need. Leave the sanctuary. ledge. Okay, jump to the ladder.
Senator Walter Sheridan?
Carrington told me everything. I want to help you apprehend my brother's killers.
There are 20 conspiracy leaders, all of them with influential positions. Their goal is to abolish democracy in our country by imposing a totalitarian regime.
Theirs is a monstrous plan. They aim to take control of the country's strategic network during the war simulation tomorrow.
The control center is located in SSH1. I have access there any time of day or night. That's where we'll find number one.
I'm going with you. And then, General, we'll resume our little chat where we left off.
Run to accounting and ask them any question you can come up with about the budget. That'll justify our presence here. As for us, Colonel Marshall, we're heading to the command station.
Senator Sheridan's delegation has just arrived. Yes, Mr. President. The President's advisor will see you now.
After you, Senator.
Welcome to SSH1, Senator Sheridan.
Hello, Calvin. Splendid of you to see us.
There's a bit of a problem, Walter. Colonel Marshall cannot accompany us. I have strict orders from President Galbraith.
But
Our staff is overworked, sir. The President prefers sparing them any added aggravation.
I apologize, Colonel Marshall.
Let's go, Sheridan. Operations are about to be launched.
Find another way in.
I'll walk you out, Colonel. Good day, Colonel.
Good evening, Colonel.
I have seen you in my dreams.
Oh!
Led by a million streams. Tears were raining down from the clouds. Now we're just strangers.
Yes, sir. Colonel Marshall has left the premises.
What the?
Are you serious?
What the?
Okay, copy. Calvin Wax requested at Security Station 1.
President Galbrain is requested at the command post.
Senator Sheridan's already been through the second floor. He and his staff are now heading to the next level. Advisor Wax has just left them. He must have reached the president by now. Okay. Yes, sir, Major. Same as number one. Nothing unusual to report from the command station. Galbrain is about to get the green light. Hello? Douglas here. I can't reach the reception area either.
This is absurd. I want to know what's going on up there.
Come in. Do you copy? Come in. I can't hear you anymore. Come in.
What the?
Damn busted coffee machine ate my change.
What is Sheridan doing in SSH1 during an election campaign? This is sheer provocation.
Might I remind you that he's on the Congressional Budget Committee, which entitles him to oversee the way in which we spend taxpayers' money.
He picked a fine day to do it. By the way, where the hell are my bodyguards?
As a matter of fact, sir.
Just a second, Calvin. Give me some change.
Mr. President, sir. The SPADS have been assigned to your protection for the duration of Total Red.
Those hotheads? Confound it! Not one machine on this base works.
But, Mr. President...
Nothing but the dregs of society, recruited by MacCall.
Mr. President...
But if you feel they're the best, Calvin, I trust you.
Personnel, man your stations. All personnel, man your stations.
we're here. I was to
Why is this door locked? Back among us? Help!
Always be soldiers for the cause.
Get me out of here!
My God! Call off all operations before it's too late!
Take the president to a safe place and find Sheridan. I've lost contact.
Leave him right here. Mr. President, can you hear me? Okay, he's breathing.
SPADS are plotting a coup! They're waiting for Calvin Wax's orders to attack! They must be neutralized!
careful. There's a lot of them.
All assault teams are in position around the strategic network centers. Prepare to declare a state of emergency. Kill this man, now! Listen to me. We can still negotiate.
Together, 13. And the identity of number 1 goes with us. There's nothing you can do!
Emergency destruction sequence engaged. Evacuate the premises immediately.
Carrington. We've located Galbraith, but he's out of commission. No one knows the access code for the missile control room. Find him and abort the process. It's your only chance.
There's 2,000 megatons ready to blow right under us. Come on, we've got to leave the base.
It's too late. Give me the access code, quick.
The code? This way.
If I live through this, I'm going into marketing.
Damn it! The code! Oh, what is the code? HBX420. No, HBX604. AP8624. That's it! Up to you now.
Commencing final phase of destruction sequence.
This is not good.
Destruction sequence initiated. Destruction sequence cancelled.
Greetings, number 13. Or is it Jason Flack? You'll have to sort that out before they engrave your tombstone.
Scare me like that again, and I'll take you out myself. Come on, let's evac now.
You magnificent son of a bitch. You okay, Wally?
Is it really over?
You bet your ass.
Tell me you have no information about my past, General.
Son, the day I recruited you, I didn't ask for your resume. I've always hired my boys based on their skills, and you were a cut above.
What about Jones?
You always appreciated her discretion. Hey, she's invited too. Maybe she'll know something.
As a matter of fact, here he is, Jason Fly, our national hero.
It's a great honor.
Ah, there he is. Hey, where's your tuxedo?
Hello, Fly. Finally we meet under better circumstances.
Let's go to the front of the boat, everybody!
Wow!
Whoa! Come on!
Where'd Wally go? He's gotta see this.
Hey, Fly, why don't you go and get him?
I've seen better. Get down! I can't see a thing!
I'm begging you, Wally! Give me back my son!
We had a deal, Kim! You had a chance to get rid of 13! Why didn't you?
This is the Mongoose. I repeat, this is the Mongoose. Number 1, do you copy?
Number 1 here. I copy loud and clear.
Can you see him? Who's number 1? Tell me, quick!
Are the fireworks not to your liking, Mr. Fly?